Philippine 428. I'm heading 7,000 and it's the takeoff.
And then 7,000, you're putting up the major, it's copy.
Blue 932, tap, November, hold shell, go 14.
Road drop on 4,
Blue 8901 by Pocket 5. Harbour departure 3000 and 831 for takeoff.
Via Pocket 5, the 1,000, you're for takeoff. Power deploying, speed 181, that's positive, flight now.
Between 1810, continue to 906, number 2, wind calm, traffic will depart.
Bigfoot, speed 110.
Blue 32, wind calm, and 06 to the line.
That's an access, Bigfoot.
Tower for everyone.
124 tower, hold set to Fox. .428 departure 144.
1244, Philippine 428.
Cebu 312 company Airbus your final on 610 up behind. Cebu 932 121.35.
1.35, connect 63.
Red 124 confirm ready. Red 124 correction by Fox.
Good morning. Good morning.
24 Cabanatuan.
Everyone, welcome to Manila Flights. October 1, 2025. It's not April Fool's. I'm actually streaming. I am indeed streaming today. It's a sunny and humid Tuesday morning here at NAIA. I got runway 06 and 31 available this morning, and as I was preparing setting up, I saw Singapore Airlines, Etihad, we got Oman Air headed to runway 06. So we're gonna have a bunch of takeoffs soon. We'll start off with this. A330neo. Nice takeoff on a calm Tuesday morning. Wala pang hangin. Hindi ganun kahangin. Mornings is the best time to take off. We got nice clear, relatively clear skies. Pero walang hangin, right? Okay, who do we have here? Long time no stream. EG boy, gotta get that right. Yeah, long time no stream. Ano na ho, once a week na lang. I wasn't able to do a stream on Saturday. It was very, very busy. Sander, back to now. You're in Boracay. Nice. Enjoy the flight. Thanks, EJ, for the upvote. And Ron, good morning. Thanks for joining all the way from LA. Ron, by the way, I just saw. Thanks for the cups of coffee. Here, I'm drinking one of the cups that you got me. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. And I don't know. I was quiet because I don't know if you heard the engine. Medyo lakas. But yeah, Ron, I hope you had a nice flight, smooth flight back to LA. I hope everything's well since you've gone back. Sige, Sander. Just send the details.
PC1719.
I also see Japan Airlines over Terminal 1.
Unit 145 to 144.
Yon. And since it's a holiday here in Manila, and, that's why I'm able to stream on a weekday morning. We'll be hearing a lot of these maingay na motorcycles kasi pati sila nakabakasyon at umiikot-ikot dito. Terminal 1, yeah, we saw meron tayong PAL, Japan Airlines. By the way, how's the volume? Let me know if the volume's okay, too loud, too soft. Please let me know. Terminal 2, mukhang umalis na. We have a couple of Air Asians, PAL flights, all domestic flights here. We have a nice early rotate of this PAL flight to Hong Kong. Nice smooth landing, takeoff. A bit hazy, kita nyo? A bit hazy in Metro Manila. I think it's because of the humidity. Medyo humid ngayon. A lot of moisture in the air. Making the air pretty heavy. Okay, let's head back to Terminal 2, Terminal 3. You have an ANA there, Qatar, Cathay, and then the Emirates and SQ. They're already headed to runway 06. We have a 330 Neo, Cebu Pac. Over at Lufthansa Technique, we've got the Emirates 380 there. And I think there's still my Lufthansa. There's a Lufthansa here somewhere. By the way, we have a poll going on whether you'd fly a 737 MAX. Let me know. As well as I'm trying this new feature called Goals. The goal is to get 5 super chats. And if we hit that goal, my schedule is to do 3 hours of streaming. But if we hit the goal, I'll extend for another hour. Z2212. RPLK, hello. Thanks for joining. Okay, we have, I think, SQ. We have SQ lining up for runway 06. 787-10. Ron, how was the flight? What airline did you fly with back to LA? Was it a direct or you did it with connecting? By the way, if you just joined the channel, don't forget to hit like and subscribe. It'll really help with the algorithm to catch this Singapore 787 Dreamliner. Depart for Singapore. Oh, pretty late rotate. Ooh. Very nice. Using every inch of the runway there. Very nice. Smooth takeoff. Slow climb.
Right path, runway 3, Golf 14. PC 1719, 144.
NAIA Vianeda, nice. Yeah. Can't go wrong with Japanese Airlines. Hi, Edward. Good morning. Magandang umaga sa inyong lahat.
68 ramp 121 decimal 3 touch.
I decided to do a morning stream because my daughter has a little event that I need to attend later after lunch.
Tower 4272, good morning.
Wind traffic 777.
It's Cebu Pacific. Sino to? 5J 786 from Butuan. Let's check flight radar together. Ano meron? Got a couple PAL domestic flights on final.
12135.
Cebu PAL from Dubai, Manila Bay, and then we'll have a PAL from Dubai also. And over Pangasinan, Tarlac. So I would say Tarlac. And maybe we'll catch some interesting aircraft with liveries later. Yeah, for now, we're going to catch the Emirates lining up. At runway 06, and then behind it we have an Oman Air 787-9 Dreamliner. Now, I don't know who's going to go first. Yeah, I think the Emirates is going to go first, and then the Manila to Virac. Or sabay sila. I mean, I hear sabay. Okay, we have this Emirates, and then over runway 31, I see started to roll na yung runway to Virac. Nice. 337 Emirates to Dubai.
Manila Tower, 1898, good morning.
Bluebird 98 south.
Bluebird 1891, that's for one helicopter, take off clearance, proceeding, 3 headed.
May ganun ba, Vincent? Edward? PAL, the pale blue tail. Tingnan natin. We have here Air Asia facing runway 31. Naka-push back lang.
Bluebird 1810. Wait for takeoff 250 with.
And let's check out
Bluebird 1898.
which one is it? This one? Yeah. It's not, it's not because of my camera na mukhang pale blue. Let's compare it to this one. Ooh. I don't know. Nice. So landing, exiting. Actually, Romeo. Halfway mark or the intersection with runway 31. That's yun yung ano ko eh. Yan yung pangsukat ko. Yung short landing. Kung abot siya dyan, mag-exit dyan. Pale blue tail, sabi mo. Okay, let's hear, compare. Ayan. So we got those PAL, that's the PAL blue. And then compare it. Actually, hindi naman camera. We can check here. We got that PAL blue. And that one. Yeah, I could. Pwede. I could see that. Okay. Oman Air rolling.
1898 again, destined.
Bluebird 1898, proceeding, exactly headed route.
And Manila 44 on 1000 immediate. So,
3 minutes, take off from 7000, Manila 844. Manila, after 999, good morning.
Bluebird 188, cross approach of runway 13, cleared.
Cross approach of 1.
Very nice takeoff there.
277, 88. After 9199, go ahead.
Center, request take off clearance, proceed Boracay.
9199, standby traffic crossing above this runway 13.
Standby, 919.
2772, 1288. 2950, wind cap, 36 triple line.
Ground 0, 209,000.
A PAL aircraft. Little landing.
Manila 844, departure 1244.
Manila 844, good day. Suburb 1898, with approach of 13.
9199 wind cap.
Arrival A320
Bluebird 1898, ramp, Tangley 1262.
from Dipolog City.
Manila Tower 450.
Also another short landing here.
Bluebird 1898, Tangley 1262.
Tangley 1262, doing 1.
Pedro Tap, Rodaya Golf, 3 1.
Fire Coffee, landing runway 31, 450.
So 429 or land upon way 390.
Okay, for those of you joining again, welcome to Manila Flights. Bringing you live airport action here at Ninoy Aquino International Airport. We have a nice, lovely Tuesday morning, April 1st here at Manila International Airport. Good morning, Joe. Good morning. Welcome. Thanks for joining. Asan ka ngayon? Are you within the perimeter? Will we spot you later? Mamaya. Air Canada's assigned plane to Manila is the congratulations livery. Oh my gosh. When are they arriving? You see Air Canada. Mukhang hindi ko masaspot yan. I won't be able to do a live stream during the week. I'm not sure yet. Kailan ba si Air Canada mag-arrive? Like, if you guys give me exact date and time. If it's during the day, malamang hindi. Kung gabi, maybe. Joe, you tell me this as if alam ko kung saan yung Joke Asp. J-O-C-A-S-P. Saan yan? I'm right here now at Joke ASAP. White truck. As we had an Air Asia take off. Sana yun on 3-1. Bilis. Not so fast. It's already gone. Okay, let's watch this. Philippine Airlines A320 head to the gate. 320 ba to? Or catch this Air Asia takeoff. No, land from Tagbilaran. Sorry. This is from Katiklan. So we got a Polly here pushing back. I see Kathy is getting pushed back. Yeah, we have a lot happening now. A lot of movement
Departure 144, Korea 350.
this Tuesday morning.
216,
If you haven't had your coffee, please do join me.
Echo 2, Charlie, 31.
Again, also like to mention we have a poll going. We've already reached 20 votes. Let's see, so far out of 20 votes, would you fly on a Boeing 737 MAX? 71% says yes, 29% says no. Nice. It's good to see that Boeing has regained their confidence on the 737 MAX. Joe, you need to give me more details. Asan ka? Saan ang joke sap? Joke asp. I'm gonna catch the Airbus A330neo to Bangkok takeoff shortly. Wow, nice early rotate there. Let's lift off.
Traffic rolling runway 06.
Yeah, bro. 019. Good morning, as of 2558. Establish ILS, runway 36, 15 miles.
58 number 2, continue approach runway 16 pounds.
Runway 36, 75.
019, runway 06 with allowance.
Let's head back to the intersection.
216, ramp 21, decimal 35.
With two Pala aircraft in line for runway 31. White ICT truck, white truck going to ICT air. Oh, this one. Arriving from Dubai, and behind it we should have the PAL arriving from Dubai, and we should have Joe. Let's see, Joe. White truck. Going to ICT. Anyway, till then, let's catch Cebu Park. Taking off at runway 31. Headed to Davao. There we go. So we have the flight from Dipolog, Dubai, Iloilo over Batangas. We have a China Airlines from Kaohsiung, 737. A330, Pal A330 from Riyadh, one from Doha. There's a lot of interesting flights earlier that took off, too bad I missed it. Yeah. Not an issue. We have enough aircraft here with us to keep us interested. You see here over at Terminal 1, we got an A350 being towed. Saan ito dinadala? not the love bus. So I guess this is C3501. Turkish Airlines landed in Boeing 7. Oh wow, Turkish Airlines 777 and Cathay 777. Oh, that's kakaiba nga yan. Normally nga, no? A330 or A321 si Cathay. And then si Turkish, normally A350.
Angel 8
It looks like it's being taken to Terminal 2.
Cebu 019, up 12135. 22558, wind calm, 06
So,
line.
now I have an echo. Echo. Why do I have an echo? There. How's that? Echo.
2141.
How about that? Better. Yan. Wala yung echo. Sa remote parking dadalhin si 3501, then si love bus na sa loob ng maintenance area ng... Oh, talaga. Okay. Okay, well, we have a A321 of PAL. Headed to Tokyo Haneda. And we have this one, A320 from Dipolog, short landing. Gyro, hello. Thank you for joining. Welcome to Manila Flights. Don't forget to hit like and subscribe to the channel. We got the poll going on, and also we have the goal. If we have 5 super chats, I'll extend my stream for another hour. Some feature I'm trying out now. So this. Wait, teka lang, ah. This is a 777. It's not a 330. This is something new. I haven't seen.
Charlie, AirAsia, Airbus, giving way.
By the way, I don't think we've said hello to the men and women over at ATC, keeping the skies of Metro Manila safe and trying to ensure that flights depart and arrive on time. Thank you for your service. Kita ba sila? Yeah. Very nice. Smooth takeoff. Where's this one headed to? Iloilo.
Good morning, Philippine 422, Charlie for runway 06.
Philippine 422, hold set, abandoned.
For chart 06, Philippine 422.
014 now.
Ayos yun ah. Tatlong airline, naka-Star Alliance livery, Thai, Asiana, and Eva Air. Galing naman. Nagkataon lahat sila, same livery. Sayang naman, wala ako dito noon at hindi ko na stream. Kailan yun? 29? Ano yun? 29? Sabado ba yun? Nice. Levy, good morning from Silay. Kagising lang. Silay. Saan ang Silay? Yes, being towed. Sabi nga ni Joe, going to the parking area. Doon na muna siya, pahinga. Let's fly everyone livery, tama ba? Yan ba yung let's fly everyone? Okay, sino yung inaabangan natin? The PAL Dubai flight. By the way, I hope, you know, we have Ron Tolentino, and I hope we have others who are able to join us from the US, whether it's in New York or in California. Kadalasan taga SoCal ang nakakapanood sa channel and joining us. If you guys are here with us today, welcome and thanks for joining. And hope you're, you are enjoying watching airport action here at Manila International Airport.
Good morning, Cebu 901, Delta Double Check.
901 Tower, Foxtrot 5, Lana Pinoy, Turner 1.
Alright, good everyone, good morning.
It's 5 in the afternoon over at LA, if I'm not mistaken, and 8 in the evening, New York. Touchdown, Philippine Airlines from Dubai. Gotcha. Okay, so Levy, you're near the airport. Very nice. Doing some plane spotting yourself. Okay. Jello, good morning. Thanks for joining. Yes, we're doing a morning stream on a walang pasok special holiday Tuesday morning, April 1st. We have runways 06 and 31 active.
265 mana. Report fine.
Take off, runway 31. I see. What do I see here? Private helicopter.
Report final. 25 minutes. Charlie Crossing 31
This A320 from Tuguegarao. It feels a bit of wind. Nakita niyo? I don't know if you've napansin. The wings tipped a bit. I don't know if it's because of the wind. Pero sarap naman pag mapresko, may hangin. Lalo na ngayon, it's very, very humid. And we have the arrival of Cebu Pack from Iloilo. Bagay yung caption, Joe. Bagay yan.
Charlie Crossway 31.
Charlie Crossway 31,
4 departure 144.
I see here China Southern. Pushback na. Balik tayo dito sa runway 06. So we have PAL Tokyo Haneda
November.
flight. Morning, Ron Madrid. Yes, you're in luck. We have a Cathay 777. Already headed to runway 06. That will be taking off shortly.
Tower, PC90, good morning.
190, continue approach on Mr. Tropical Departure Income.
Continue approach, 190.
2448 right side left.
It's actually next in line after this takeoff.
Philippine Port 2 on the left, helicopter on timer for billion Y. 37,000 and 06.
Yeah, you see another PAL aircraft over there, Terminal 1, pushing back. Or it wasn't pushing back, that was the Dubai flight. Oh, wow, pretty late rotate there. It's a heavy flight going to Tokyo. I guess it's relatively heavy. Everybody with their checked-in luggage, as opposed to domestic flights, right? They just have like their carry-on luggage and the extra fuel. Okay, and we have many aircraft here. Ang dami. Papuntang runway 06 or ito. No, this is an arrival. Air Asia going to runway 31. Tapos dito we have the China Southern A321 to runway 06, and this Cebu Pac also headed to runway 06. Ano pa ba? Let's check out the status of the Cathay 777 CX912. Still waiting. Okay, we have a small private owner going to land. Let's catch this takeoff muna. So 3-1. Let's fly everyone livery.
255 in our board departure 3000. We want to put take off. Bluebird 6689 here tower.
Jello, what do you mean PAL's not using the Neos? Where are they? Doesn't PAL have a couple A321 Neos?
Left to layer traffic departing on this one. And Bluebird 69 report with departing run Cebu Airport.
And look what we have here, the OG Mango Peach. I'm sorry, I'm always going to start with mango since it's the national fruit here in the Philippines. The Mango Peach livery. Headed to probably runway 31 then. This guy is a flight
551 traffic officer from
Manila Katiklan.
Station. Go for the position this time. Contact department 1244.
Copy, 124, decimal 4, Cebu 551.
Cathay 912, the King Air.
Balikan natin.
06, ganap behind.
Okay, let's head back.
93, hold short of Foxtrot 5.
Back to Terminal 1. Joe, pasensya, hindi kita makita. White truck, IST or ICT. And then Joke ASP. Hindi ko mahanap. Hindi ko makita. Let's see operations here on the A330 in Dubai.
Liberty 89 aircraft approach to Bunny 1, 43.
7 over there. Is that okay? We have the Cathay first. Let's catch the Cathay. Run Madrid 777.
Cathay number 12, heading 7,000 and it's for takeoff.
Someone heading 7,000.
31.
Okay, Fox 5 line up in with 31 Cebu 903.
Coolest 188 line up on 90.
Yeah, you heard them? Very nice. Yes. Pulls back on the stick to increase the rate of climb. Nice.
698. Second Bluebird 6689. Wind calm, clear to land 250.
Okay, and we're going to have back-to-back takeoffs. At 06.
190 to Papa.
Papa 1. Tower, good morning.
Presidential helicopter.
Right 427 wind on the correction. Continue approach and 6 traffic will depart. Tata 1 to departure.
Let's catch Blanco Peach, takeoff. Headed to Coticlan.
Helicopter over Magallanes 420. Harbor 1 departure 331 to Bodega.
Traffic logging out. Clear for takeoff runway 31 and Harbor 1 3000. 903.
That's what. Yeah, the 3-1 takeoff. And 06 takeoff. Aggressive there. Nice liftoff nonetheless. Very busy this morning. Takeoffs 3-1, 06, and another one again at 06.
May Papa taxi rin 31 extended.
May Papa 31.
Very nice. We have an AirAviation final approach. 10. Mukhang sunod-sunod ang takeoff sa 06. Let's head back to the intersection. As I check flight radar, tingnan natin. Sino pa ba? China Airlines Kaohsiung. We have a bunch of domestic flights on the way. And some international flights from the Gulf, from Dubai, Hong Kong, Doha, Pare. And we have a China Airlines 330 from Taipei in Kaohsiung. On the way, we got Gulf Air from Bahrain. And another A330 from Dubai. Zip Air with the mini Dreamliner also just took off. Then yeah, then we have the aircraft that's already here. Japan Airlines, ANA. If we'll be able to catch those takeoff, mamaya. Okay. We have operations starting to unload the A330 from Dubai.
Final 06 line up behind.
We have AirAsia from Puerto Princesa in a 320. Short landing ba? Short landing nga, mukha. Rolls Royce, okay. Yeah, kung ano yung engines. Pleasure listening to them. One AirAsia lands, the other one takes off, going to Cebu.
Code 427, bringing runway by Romeo 2 Romeo Charlie, Hotel Go 4.
Speaking of Cebu, we have the Cebu Pacific. Also taking off runway 06. Going to Dumaguete. Again, Dumaguete, nice popular diving destination. Want to go to Apo Island. Not the mountain, but the island where you have sea turtles. You do it via Dumaguete. So this Puerto Princesa, exit Romeo 12, headed to Terminal 2. Let's watch. Yeah, that's it. It's directed to the gate.
374, approach 06, traffic required. Approach 354.
Can we see the paddle man directing this A320? Kita ba? I just find it very fascinating. You have one man with a pair of ping pong paddles. Of course, it's not ping pong paddles, but a pair of paddles directing this huge aircraft. This behemoth of a machine. Tuwa lang. Okay, balik tayo sa runway. We have China Southern A321 going to Guangzhou.
China Southern 3218, runway 7000, 06, clear for takeoff.
Wow, yabang. Very early rotate there.
5 Harbor 1 to 3000, 131 for takeoff.
Yabang or magaang lang. Walang lumilipad papuntang Guangzhou. And then the spy, Royal Air. I call the spy because it's just one aircraft, this airline, and nobody knows how to buy tickets. Well, I don't know where to buy tickets for that airline. And its destination, palagi pa iba-iba. Royal Air. Where's Royal Air going this time? Katiklan. Joe, headed to the perimeter. Sige lang, let me know pag nandito ka na.
For takeoff to 5.
Tower 89, morning,
The Cebu path arriving from Rojas. 321.
Bluebird 10, departure 144 holding.
Departure 124 good morning, sir. Thank you. I'm going to.
Yes,
Wow, we have a Black Hawk
runway 31.
headed out. Oh wow, the rawest flight had to use most of the runway. Yeah, okay. 2/3 exited there. I think it's one after.
It's Echo 2 Delta, go 14. Echo 2 Delta, Bluebird 35, pilot at cross approach by 24 by 500.
They're using a tractor to perimeter. Ito ba yun? Ito ba siya?
352, fly letter by 24.
Hindi mo. Smile and wave. Ramen pilot.
Bluebird 52 second destination.
Thanks for that. Thanks for the thumbs up.
Bluebird 352, Roger, fly left, cross approach.
Look at this nice A320 PAL taking off, going to Dumaguete. Ah, as one arrived, we have one taking off. Ramen pilot, appreciate it. So, are you an actual pilot, or are you just like eating ramen? Either way, thanks again, appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Any support that you guys offer, really appreciate it. Goes towards, you know, hopefully buying new gear and identifying new locations eventually. Joe, Ryan, tell your co-worker, smile and say hi. Wave to the camera. Red cab. Ah, blue yan. Okay, so it's not that one.
Manila Tower, good morning. So 277 told.
270 Tower, hold to the group 3, where 2.
Airfield 2770.
Yeah, I couldn't see a tractor with a red cab. So my perimeter.
Go for
Wait, ano to? Is this
1288.
no, it's not a red cab, it's still a blue cab, but sige. Ito ba yun, Joe? Ito ba siya? Oh, kawaii naman. Huwag mahiya, kumuway naman siya. Eto, who's this in the meantime? Okay, I thought it's a Neo.
Tower, Bluebird 1.
Bluebird 1898, power, report ka. Report,
Well, A320 taking off to Cotabato. Ano ba yun?
2959, Harbor 1 departure, 2031 for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 31, Harbor 1 departure, airfield 2959.
With 352.
Sa may guard post. Wait lang, okay. Yeah, there we go, Ansi Joe.
Traffic helicopter will cross upwind.
Line up way, 331 by both areas.
Our guy in NAIA spotting Manila flights. Salamat Joe for saying hi, taking the time to say hi, dropping by. Pumunta sa may perimeter. Daming alam, malaking tulong. Look at that. It's nice to have viewers who work at the airport. Saya naman. Nakakatuwa. Very nice. So that was Joe saying hi. Okay, let's get back. Making sure, you know, the airport operations are going smoothly at NAIA. And so that aircraft can taxi safely, you know, along the airport, around the airport. Very important job. Thanks for your service. And I see a United 777 pushing back. Sorry, not United. United, but yeah, United 777. I was thinking Continental, pero nga pala, it's the same, one and the same. So Ron, we got another 777. If you're still around, pushing back, probably catch its takeoff in around 5-10 minutes. It's a 777ER extra range. Then we have this YG. What aircraft is that? What airline is that? YG. I just saw it kanina. And we have this short landing of Cebu Pac from Tacloban, Leyte, A320. Very nice. Joe, my pleasure. My pleasure.
Black Hawk helicopter, airborne GHQ, proceeding Tarlac, Hilly Road, Quezon City. What?
Yeah, this Philippine Airlines headed to CDO Cayenne de Oro this Tuesday morning. I really need to add a time on my okay, we have number 31 Galit engines roaring.
Clear land on 0634.
Tower 792, handed over Maliman. 5 miles in Maliman to Bravo.
Sabi niya, tingin ka muna dito.
06 number 2 wing.
Hi, Luis Miguel. Good morning.
Airfield 270, Harbor 1 departure.
That was an early rotate, and how do I know? Because it lifted off before the ATC. Yan ang tansya ko. Saan siya lumilitaw? And that flight, hindi ko makita sa flight radar. So I don't know, where's it going? In any case, we have another Puerto Princesa arrival. Puerto Princesa, Palawan. Great destination. Oops.
Cebu 2902, Papa Cross kami 31, hold Golf 14.
Yeah, not a short landing.
70 departure 1244, good evening.
For decimal 4, thank you. Good day, you're so 277.
Gonna exit here on 2/3 of the way. Yep.
For Bakit namin to taxi around the 3 Juliet touches back.
That was a Cebu path from Tacloban, headed to Terminal 3.
3 X Delta hold
Qatar and ANA are still there. And we have the Manila CDO at 2106.
4 X2 Delta
Well, first, Bombardier, the Havilland Canada -8. From Busuanga, on final approach, behind it, the China Airlines Kaohsiung 737.
62 with 106 to land.
And then we'll have a couple domestic flights, a bunch of domestic flights arriving.
Cebu 634, hold with of Golf 1, ramp 12135.
Should have gone on for 12135.
Earl Emerson, good morning. Thank you for joining. For those joining, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe, and let's see your vote on the poll. And on top of that, we have a goal, guys. If you want me to extend for another hour, you need to have that 5 teal super chats. So the stream, I'm going to be here till, what is it, 11? I'm going to be here till 11 a.m. But if we hit that 5 teal super chats, I'll extend to 12. The TH8.
So 251 na tayo. 106 capital fine.
Robert, good morning from Bacolod. Also, we have another Ilonggo. Bacolod man, Bacolodeño. I don't know if that's what you call it. Levy, you can correct me. Robert, you can also correct me from that. Head back.
2521 hold to the fund 06
Ilonggo. Ilonggo Americano. Yan. Or as we like to say, Kano. Sige lang. Nice. Nice to be in Bacolod. I heard the girls there are very malambing.
77 cleared to land.
Or is it because of the way the Ilonggo dialect is very sing-songy, so they sound very sweet even though when they're mad. Luis, pangkape. Maraming salamat. Kape na lang, dear. Thank you. I don't know kung nabutan niyo yung commercial na yan, but it just shows my age. It was a commercial by Blend 45. Kape na lang, dear. Pero sige, salamat. Maraming salamat. Kape. Kape muna tayo.
514 my passenger, 06 number 2, Risho Shack, C21 will depart now.
Even when tampo. There you go. Yeah. I wouldn't know. I married a Bisaya. And normally what I would get from her is kapuy, kapuya, kapuy, kapuya pud ani uy. That's what would get on her nerves. Bacolodons represent. Yeah, it's nice to have viewers from different parts. Iba't ibang island here. Just spotting planes. Nakakatuwa. Makita ko mag-take off dito sa Manila, and then sasabihin nyo lang nagland na dyan sa Bacolod o kung saan man. We have here the 777ER making its way to 06.
We're heading climb 7,000 feet, 06 cleared for takeoff.
Okay.
Hold vertical speed.
Nice takeoff to CDO. I don't know why it says Iligan City, but it's, you know, Lagindingan. CGY Cagayan de Oro. And its actual locations in between Iligan and CDO. Ian Ordonez, yung the Emirates A380 nandito pa siya. Ayan. As you can see, medyo hazy. We have, unfortunately, I don't know, I think that's a smog over at ano yan, BGC, right? That's BGC area, and then dito is Makati skyline, and you know, it's pretty humid today. Dew point 24 degrees, medyo mataas. So there's a lot of moisture in the air. Yeah, cargo. I think yung cargo nandun din. Cargo's right over here. I think this guy. Let's see if that's a cargo. The other end. There we go. So we have AirAsia United over there. We have a pile over here. And let's follow this China Airlines from Kaohsiung. If I'm not mistaken, that's the southern part of Taiwan. Joe, okay, thanks for joining. If you find yourself sa may perimeter ulit, wag kang maya.
Tower, airport 849,
Robert, the feed keeps on buffering. I'm sorry to hear that. Checking on my side, and so far the net is pretty stable on my end. Perhaps try closing some apps, because I don't see any issues over here with my net, thankfully. Robert, what brings you to Bacolod? How long are you going to be in Bacolod for? Or you live here permanently? You're
2514.
Brian Dulog. Thanks. Thank you for your support, unwavering support. Yes. Back. I wasn't able to stream last Saturday. Really hectic Saturday. What else? So I couldn't do it, but I said, okay, bawi na lang Tuesday. Thankfully, we had a holiday today. April 1, guys. Ano plano nyo? Have you guys already made plans for Holy Week? Meron tayong Holy Week, araw ng Kigitingan. Daming ganap itong buwan na to. Holy Week, I definitely made plans, staycation, so won't be able to stream during Holy Week unless makasingit ako somewhere, but I don't know, I'll see. Maybe kung hindi Holy Week, baka sa araw ng Kagitingan, I'll try to sneaky stream then. British Airways, no, I didn't see it. Mukhang umalis na or baka nakatago pa sa loob ng hangar. Tara yan. Silip nga. Let's, how do you say, sipatin natin. Ayan, dyan pa. British A380. July 2018, okay. Very nice. 2018, 7 years. Would I say fresh off the boat? No, I'd say you're a veterano. Have you had balut yet? Bacolod, what is Bacolod known for? You know, Cebu, they claim they have the best lechon. My wife says Iligan has better lechon than Cebu. I'm not going to get in the middle of that. I don't eat lechon. Bacolod would be chicken. That's why there's chicken Bacolod. Inasal. Is that Bacolod? What Bacolod is known for? But balut. Yan. That's very Pinoy. Every time there's somebody foreigner I meet, I ask them, they already tried balut. How's the Filipino cuisine? How's balut? Yon, chicken inasal. Tama. I've yet to visit Bacolod. Hindi pa ako nakarating doon. Chicken Bacolod. Okay, who got cleared to land? We have an ADR 72 from El Nido. Right, El Nido. We got this PAL pushback going to Bacolod City. Look at that. Okay, so Robert Levy, you'll be seeing this aircraft in an hour and a half. Ron, I hear you, man. I hear you. Nothing is certain except for death and taxes, as they say. Okay, so we got that. PAL headed to Bacolod, and then we have this Air Asia just arrived from Katiklan, headed to the terminal.
59 Rogers, kaya nag-expect departing runway 31.
Pastries, the chicken and masal, pastries, from Bongbong. I think the Piayas, I think it's Piayas from Bacolod. I had a exchange student, not exchange student, but from La Salle, Bacolod, stayed with me, and he brought me Piayas. City of Smiles and Manok Inasal. Guapal Pie. El Ideal. Okay. I don't know what that is, pero sige, I'll take your word for it, Luis. Asan na yung aeration? Nawala na. I guess it's somewhere there. I don't know if you guys could hear the wind through my mic. There's a bit of a breeze now, a bit of a headwind.
Helicopter 539er, we come report South Bravo.
Yeah, Sandra, we caught it. Lakas ng Wi-Fi sa AirAsia. It landed 30 minutes after you boarded. Sobrang bilis. Landing path directly over your house. Nice. Okay. Well, it's second in line after the United 777. Michael J, good morning. El Ideal is pronounced as El Ideal. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Yes, El Ideal. Good to know. I wouldn't want to be that foreigner going to Bacolod and says, may isang El Ideal kayo? Kaya naman. El Ideal. Ano, so what is this El Ideal? Ano to? Pastry? Pagkain? What is it? Is it a protein? El Ideal. I'll check it out. So, but what about the Piayas? Am I right? Tama ba ako sa Piayas? Ano yan? Typical Bacolod o hindi naman?
538 and contact 1262 degree.
And by the way, what kayo may those who are joining, please feel free to join the chat. Keep it fun. We keep it light. Steady lang. Usapang eroplano o kung ano mga pagkain sa probinsya. Yeah. It's like magandang community, di ba? Na kung saan tayo, pero mahilig tayo sa aeroplano. No matter, kahit saan, sorry. Wow. Got Cebu Pac. Late touchdown. Pero short landing naman. Ano galing? Is this from Iligan? No. From Jensen. Yes, okay. Okay, Bongbong's famous. What do you mean Bongbong's famous? Bongbong Puto Bongbong? Or Bongbong the president? Okay, Carl, thanks. Piayas. Okay, so I got it right. Piaya is of Silay City. Okay. Enjoy the day, everyone. Errands to attend. How long? How long to you too, Robert? Have a good one today. Enjoy the holiday. Levy, El Ideal is our own pastry and food shop here in Silay. Okay. Ideal is a popular bakery. Talaga? Meron bang Ideal dito? Nakarating dito yan sa Manila? I wonder, I have to check kung may, may store kaya sila dito. Departed earlier midnight. Joe, LH Cargo, A330 in the test area. Yeah, so meron nasa test area. There we go. Wait, panorin muna natin itong United 777. Ooh. Ito ba yung GE90? Is this the one with the GE90? Oh, sarap. Suabe, oh. Look at that. Nice. Oh, pull a bit more. Pull up a bit more. Yeah.
Una nyo na sa Ethernet on Papa.
Pull and stick. Okay, stay there. That levels up.
Be right, Papa.
Levels off. But pulls again. Very nice takeoff. United 190 777 ER headed to SFO San Francisco. Have a safe flight. Discord, Sandra? Wala pang Discord. Yeah. Pero malapit na. I can feel it. Konti na lang. Masarap yung gawa nila because it's a bit thick, lalo na yung feeling. Okay. Ngayon naging really curious ako sa LEDL na yan. Hanapin ko yan dito sa Manila. It's like that isa pang pastry na parang Sans Rival siya na bilog. Na parang cookie. That's a dessert from one of the provinces here. Hindi ko alam kung alin. And it has to be yung malamig. Right, it has to be frozen. I don't know what it's called. So there's a store, it's a known store in the province na nagbuka sila dito sa Manila. So I wonder kung may ganun na sa El Ideal. Salamat, Gid. Maraming salamat din, Gid. What was I gonna say? Ay kinamit Gid Iya Pro. That was the shirt that friend of mine got me from Bacolod. Ay kinamit Gid Iya Pro. Maraming salamat din, Gid Robert. Bakit yung Virgin Atlantic doesn't fly to the Philippines? Magandang tanong. Yeah, I don't know. Virgin from the UK fly to Manila? That's a good question. Sayang nga, ba't hindi ka lumilipad dito? That and British Airways. Hindi ko alam. Sige, kuha mo na ng luggage, Sander. Tapos yung Grab. Central Cafe based in Dumaguete makes the Silvanas. Yun, yung Silvanas. That's right. So is it Dumaguete? But there's a brand. There's like a known brand ng Silvanas. That's the one. Silvanas nga. Okay. We have ANA. Nag-push back na. So if any ANA is already headed to 06, we should have Japan Airlines also pushing back. Sunod-sunod yan eh. Magkasunod din normally sila. Jake, parang Silvanas ata yung sinasabi mong Sans Rival. Yeah, Silvanas nga. I think Silvanas, basta bilog siya na kailangan malamig. Right? So may brand ng Silvanas. Teka lang, Google ko. I-Google. As they say. Google. But first, let's enjoy this. PAL A320 taking off. Very nice. Yan, headed to Bacolod. That's the Bacolod flight. And it's from Dumaguete. Okay, finish it. Ito, I think Ja Silvanas. It's like in this blue box. Tama ba? J-H-A. Best Silvanas. Teka lang ha. The crowd favorite classic Silvanas. Ano to? Sino to? Otter Silvanas. Instead of plane spotting, nagutom tuloy ako. looking at Silvanas. That's my weakness, you know, the pastries here. Anyway, I think it's a job. Let's get back. From usapang planes Martin naging usapang Silvanas. I'm sorry. We digress. Let's head back. Runway 06. Alto Bacol is using RP8610, my plane going back here. Nice. Cafe Sans Rival, yung brand. Blue, yes, yung blue na brand. Cafe Sans Rival ba? Oh, yun, that's the one. Anyway, so ang tanong, kung ang El Ideal may ganon dito sa Manila. Yun. Luis, now, yes, speak to my heart. Sans Rival, Silvanas with coffee and plane spotting. Okay. Ayos. Wala na. Who's gonna move the camera? Who's gonna move the camera? If one hand is holding the coffee while the other one is holding the Silvanas. Wala na. Hindi na tayo mag-plane spotting. Okay. Carl, Cebu Pac. Really? Iloilo has the runway to cater for A330? Okay yun. Okay yun. Okay, we're at 62 votes, so we're past the no. By the way, also, other than the goal of hitting 5 teal super chats, if you want me to extend for another hour, just 5 teal. That's the green one, if I'm not mistaken. Another hour and a half. So that I'll extend for another hour. And there's the poll. Let's take a look at the poll. Ano sabi nyo? Wait lang ah. This one here. This Cebu Pac arrival. Okay, Bongbong says it's a brand. Okay. Yes, checking out this ANA Mini-Me Dreamliner. Okay, that's cool. That's good to know that A330s will be flying to Iloilo. And we had that flight from Pagadian, Cebu Pac arriving. A nice short landing. We're following this ANA to runway 06. In the meantime, let's catch this Air Asia taking off. Going to Bangkok. International flight. Joe, you're in front of Terminal 2. We're in the tractor. I see a blue tractor there. Go ba yan? You know. Yeah. Making sure the signages, grass is clear, grass has been kept tidy. Good morning, Manila flights, and to all mabuhay. Oh my God, ano yun? I thought that was an aircraft. Tiger Lily, good morning, thanks for joining. We have this Cebu Pac from CDO. This is the one with the stickers, right? White belly. That's the Cebu Pac white belly aircraft. Okay, it's also everyone livery. Nice.
85 to Fox 1 Bravo for
How many aircrafts are there that have the Let's Fly Everyone livery?
This 85 to taxi 1 to hold short Papa.
Taxi 1 to hold short Papa.
Okay, we have that PAL pushed back going to Katiklan. And behind it we have an AirAsia also pushed back. And Calibo, this one over here.
2036, wind command 06, clear to land. 07, McCarthy, approach number 3, wind command. 323,
Mukhang maikli. Yeah, mukhang maikli nga siya.
Runway 31, appeal.
That's why I call the mini-me, these, you know, Dreamliners Dash 8.
For line up 188.
Hindi pa to runway 31, appeal back at side.
Line up 5.
Traffic 787 with departure.
We have this PAL flight arriving from Katiklan. And we have one.
Philippine 677, diesel traffic,
We're going to depart for Katiklan. 3 aircraft that has the Let's Fly Everyone livery. Thanks, Joe. Okay, we have the ANA lining up at runway 06, pero before that, I got distracted. Would you fly in the 737 MAX? 75% says yes, while 25% of you say no. Okay. And then we have this PAL going to Osaka Kicks. Osaka, Japan. Kicks being the airport code. Migs, gusto ko pumuntang Antique for 3 days. Antique? Saan yung Antique?
Only for the heading flight segment of the 06 cleared for takeoff.
Next one now we're heading flight segment 7000. Number 06, clear for takeoff 11.
Until 203, roll for contact ramp 1 takeoff. Roll for 1 to 8.
Up and slowly goes on a stick, glides off the runway. Nice. Very smooth rate of ascent. Panay. Province ng Region 6. Nice. Still don't know where it is, pero sige, Google Maps ko na lang. There it is. Okay, it's on the same island as Rojas, Iloilo, and Calibo. Katiklan. Nice.
385 to contact departure 1 for the smart party.
1 to 385.
Reconnect 0, contact departure 1 to 4 desert for the day.
134 and palm. Take this around, right?
Ooh. Late touchdown there. PR 655 from Riyadh, KSA. Okay, Levy, thanks. Yeah, thanks for that detailed explanation on the Let's Fly Everyone. So yeah, there are 3 of them. Yes, and you're right. White albino. That's how I remember them. Alfonso, I'm at work and listening and watching your live stream. It's been a while now, unable to watch now. Alfonso, thank you for joining. I'm glad you're able to join us today and catch the stream kasi very erratic yung schedule ko. And I try to my best to give a heads up. But yeah, thanks for joining and listening. If you're working today, then hopefully we'll be able to distract you a bit. Dalhin ka namin dito sa NAIA habang nasa trabaho ka. And if you're not working, you're on a holiday, okay. Thanks for joining. Spot tayo ng aeroplano dito sa NAIA. We have ngayon a Cathay A321neo. By the way, we already have 72 votes. Don't forget also to hit the like button. Also want to hit 100 likes on this stream. So we have raccoon eyes on this A321neo. Tama ba, raccoon? Or shades. It's A321 wearing shades. Very apt for Metro Manila weather. That's nice to see. We have viewers catching us, watching us, or joining us on this stream. Whether you're at work or in a different province, just chilling, having your coffee with Silvanas. Thanks again for joining. So it's pretty clear. By the way, let me know if there are any overhead passes here at NAIA. But maybe we could spot those as well at 30,000 feet. Let's see. Nope. I don't see anyone at the moment. But do let me know. And we have a bunch of ATRs already on its way on the glide slope. We have the A330 from Doha on final. Jetstar, AirAsia. We've got a DHC ba? De Havilland Canada. DHC 8 also over Batangas. No, not Batangas, Cavite. Or Batangas. Getting vectored in. That's what I can see for now. And then we have an AirAsia A330 later on from Taipei. Claire, saan pwede marinig yung ATC or use a receiver for the stream? Claire, saan lang yan? Sa internet for free. May website, tawag liveatc.net ata. Or just do a Google search, liveatc. And then hanapin mo si RPLL. And ibang ATC mo, pwede ka pumili dyan. Kung gusto mo ng tower ATC or ground ATC. So there are different ATCs, depende sa ano. Yung sakop nila, kung area of responsibility nila. Ako, I think I'm tuned into tower ATC. Paul Forsaka about to take off. Yes, about to take off na ba? Thanks. No, we're just waiting for that 330 to, I guess, to clear, and we have the flight to Osaka lining up at the 06. Christopher, thanks for that. Or Paul. Yeah, you'd be surprised. Ang daming information we can get in the internet for free. Yeah, so we have the flight to Osaka taking off, and we have that PAL over there at Terminal 1 pushing back to Singapore. Here's the flight to Osaka. Let's go.
Approaching Magallanes.
Bluebird 189er 030 degrees 7 and ground 250.
Ground 250, Bluebird 189.
And it's cleared to land 250.
Ito land 250, Bluebird 189.
Nice. Oh, because there's no in Bacolod, right? In live ATCs doesn't capture the ATC of Bacolod. Yeah. Nice. Okay, let's check out this Black Hawk. I did see a Black Hawk there, or not Black Hawk.
Number 3
Presidential helicopter, although I'm not sure if the president is there.
Philippine 685 Vulture traffic will depart on Philippine 412 departure 4.4 within.
We just had an ATR 72 land. We have this flight from to Singapore, just pushed back, and the flight from Riyadh. Headed to the gate. And the flight to Bangkok. Can't see it from here anymore. Yeah, headed to runway 06.
Runway Echo 4, Golf 6 left.
And we had a takeoff on runway 31, Manila, Butuan. Okay, ano pa ganap? Let's look around. We're waiting for another ATR 72 from El Nido by Air Swift.
Runway 06, sir. 111.
Let's, you know what, let's check here.
Bluebird 1898, sir.
Did this one just land? Let's see. They're just waiting for the bus. For passengers.
Tower been 2672, stop the silent.
Can't see, but we have this one that just landed at ATR. Also can't see it as well. From El Nido, Palawan, our popular tourist destination. Saya naman kung makarating ka doon.
Positive Golf 8 Echo, contact ramp 217.
Did they transfer na ba yung mga turboprops to Clark? I don't even remember anymore. Kung maalala, kailan ba dapat ang transfer ng lahat ng turboprops to Clark?
Over 352 tower.
105.
Good 37-6, wind from runway 06, clear to land. 11-06, just Bluebird 3, 2, fly helicopter road on the runway 06,
Okay.
maintain 500.
Here we have a turboprop over here. Here's the Air Swift. It's, really used the majority of the runway for a turboprop.
Wicket Romeo 1. 769er, wrong 2. Thank you.
Maybe the flight officer was practicing the landing. A better place to practice than in NAIA with a long runway for a turboprop.
352 and across the sun.
And we have Jetstar. Saan galing to? Singapore or Osaka? Arriving.
111, contact ramp 217. 1217, 111 today. 2672, additional to company of 320 will depart 0. Stable 27. Tower, good morning, correct 21, traffic, 613 today. Correct 21, Metro 06, number 2. Correct, continue for 21. So 2039, line up runway 0.
It's Jetstar arrived from Singapore.
Bluebird 668.
Okay, nagawin yung buong runway. Balik tayo ngayon.
Bluebird 685. Wind calm, please take 50.
Runway 06. Lining up si Philippine Airlines to Katiklan.
Yes, 769, runway Romeo 1, turn left, Charlie.
Let's watch naman. So we have passengers boarding. Boarding ba? Or deplaning? Ayun pa. Sa may pa. Okay.
7,000 feet, runway 0.
Nice. Early rotate. Strong pull there.
769er to be in charge November Golf 14. Charlie, November Golf 14, that's not just
As we have that flight headed over to Katiklan. Balik tayo ngayon dito sa mga pasahero. Yun, boarding to El Nido. Saya naman.
Airfield 2039er, departure 124, decimal 4 degrees. 44 from arriving. Just 769er, hold 14 ramp 1.
Okay, we are at 51 likes. What's the status of our goal? The goal ends in 1 hour. Nice. Okay. As we see passengers boarding on this Air Swift ATR 72 to El Nido. We have the Havilland landed. And short landing from Calbayog. I still haven't caught the Havilland from Batanes. I heard that's a crazy flight. Good luck. Especially during the rainy season. So we have this A330 PAL being towed. Probably to either to Terminal Most likely Terminal 1.
227, pakidala ng XFI people.
And we have another PAL being towed over here. Where's this one going? Is this a triple? Oh, it's also A330.
Tower, good morning, Philippine 507. 507 Tower, hold short 06. Hold short
The Bangkok flight, it's still waiting on runway 06. And we have two Cebu packs headed to runway 31. One's going to Kawayan and the other one to Panglao, Bohol. And we have an Air Asia landing.
Philippine 1840 hours, okay, approximate 06, number 3, 260 degrees.
So again, hello to you too. There's Air Asia also arriving from Tacloban, Leyte. Let's see if it's going to give us a short landing. Exit Romeo 1, Romeo 2. I assume it's Romeo 1, Romeo 2. Guys, correct me kung mali ako. I think, as I recall, that's the name of the taxiways dyan sa intersection. And this A330 is being towed to the parking area, not even to any of the terminals.
Okay, Romeo 2, taxi Romeo 3, left, hold start to Gulf Point.
Thanks for joining. Sovigin. Did I pronounce it right? Sovigin. Don't forget to hit like and subscribe.
280 degrees,
This A330.
request pathway 08039. 617 only sharp 5. 617 Tower, Packet 5 line.
Thanks. Thanks for subscribing.
Cool Red 321 for ramp 1 there.
Then don't forget to vote for the poll. We're already at 82 votes. And what do people say? Wow, it's increased to 76% would fly the 737 MAX, while 24% would say no. So Boeing, good job in regaining the confidence of passengers. We have a flight arriving from Puerto Princesa, Palawan.
Cebu 617 on departure, climb 3,000 feet, run 1 cleared for takeoff.
1 departure 3,000 feet, for takeoff, make your on 617.
146 additional craft, company 247 will depart on the
That's one taking off.
Titira lang na traffic. Cebu 1 matapos yung pangkat.
Fighter jet takeoff from NAIA? Never seen one.
66,
I don't think there are any fighter jets stationed here in NAIA. We have All took off. We have the. There we go. 777 to Bangkok. Nice. Smooth takeoff.
2971 car, hold 0 number 2. 010 number 2, or 297. 1846 on traffic control.
Philippine Airlines to Bangkok.
36 the Papa traffic will depart on way 3. Also Papa, Cebu 36. Request to number for
Robbie Batista, hello. Good morning. Thanks for joining. On this lovely Tuesday morning, April 1st, at Ninoy Aquino International Airport. Local time 9:45 a.m. making it 6:45 p.m. In California. Yeah, it was a loud takeoff, Levy. I agree. Yeah, it was a nice one. We have another takeoff here at runway 31. That was an early rotate. Manila to Kawayan. And then we have here at 06. To Singapore. Christopher, no, not at the moment. I'll be spotting here at NAIA. Job doesn't permit me. I'm just doing this as a hobby, right? It's tough to do this full time. Unless I could really monetize and do this full time, then yeah, maybe do a day trip to a different airport. Maganda yun. Let's see. Right, I'm doing this as a hobby. Let's see the subscriptions grow. Monetization works. And maybe, you never know. Never say never. Yeah, the flight to Singapore, nice smooth takeoff. PAL 507. 6:45 in California, yeah, that's right. And in New York, it's 9:46 p.m. Oo, it's not Manila flights kung hindi mo naririnig yung mga motor. And yung tilaok ng manok. Gives you the full Manila experience. It's a noisy jet. Okay, yes, there's a de Havilland taking off to Siargao, Savaya, right? Or Saraya. What's the name of the airport? Rio del Carmen. There you go. Almost April in California. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, bihira lang. And the big factor here is yung internet. You know, you need to have strong internet connection. Yep, you got it. All those sounds is part of the Manila experience. Let's see where this guy is headed.
70 degrees, 8 knots, runway 0, clear to land.
This is the flight. Cebu, Manila. Guess it's headed to a different gate.
29071, contact to 124.4 degrees.
Start to the aircraft 2971.
RPC 223, turn right on Golf, turn left traffic 31.
Peter, hello. Thank you for joining. All the way from Canada. Magandang umaga dito. Magandang gabi o hapon dyan sa Canada. Depends where in Canada. If you're the east or west coast, probably Vancouver. Air Asia from Rojas. Did you guys hear that?
RPC 872, 31, contact 612325 degrees.
Please, take one. Have a good day.
Yeah, definitely. Higher is always better. Which is finding a higher view with good internet connection and public access. Yep. No, this is not from Shell. This is from Caltex, further down the road. Peter from Canada. Yeah, no problem, man. Bringing you some airport action here at Manila International Airport. Hope you enjoy.
426, maintain heading plan 7000 feet, runway clear for.
Rise from Bicol. Nice. I haven't seen any Bicol flights to Legazpi yet. Maybe later on there will be. So we have this PAL flight to Fukuoka, Japan.
We are on 0202
Nice smooth takeoff there. And we have a bit of a breeze coming from the east. There we have this ATR. This is the one that was boarding. It's still not pushing back.
Runway 06 with a 6046.
Another ATR. 72 from Busuanga, Coron, Palawan. Right, yeah. And how are the connection times? Does it work out, or does she end up spending a couple hours in Haneda? Roads, sa susunod. Yeah, tignan natin. Maybe I'll do my birthday there again sa Sheraton dito. I was already here. Nandito na ako. I stayed here one time. At ang nakikita ko lang is yung operations dito, yung sa likod ng airport, yung Terminal 3, side facing Sheraton, runway 3113, and yung 06 like from this part lang kasi nakaharang yung Terminal 2 so di masyado kita yung buong runway sa Sheraton. Pero meron mga ibang pwesto dyan eh. Meron mga, not streamers, pero yung mga spotters. Harap ng magandang pwesto, nakita yung buong runway 06. Ang tanong lang kung may magandang internet doon para mapag-stream ako. Kasi pag spotting lang, record lang yun eh, tapos edit mo. Hindi mo kailangan ng internet, right? So, yun ang, and that's what I need to confirm when I have time. Okay. What do we have? Air Asia from Cebu on final approach. 3 hours or overnight Tokyo if Air Canada is Tokyo too late. Yeah. But it's, you know, Japan. Who wouldn't mind spending a night there? Or, you know, even 3 hours at Haneda Airport. Looks like a fun place. Maganda naman sa Sheraton, pero yung kung gusto mo panurin ang mga aeroplano, you know, pupunta sa gate, pushback, yung operations sa airport mismo, and then take-off landing sa runway 133. Ano din, it's fun watching. Hindi ka mabubore, yun lang masasabi ko. Buksan mo yung flight radar sa laptop, live ATC. Okay, ready to go. Bubu Nights, yes. Hi. Good to see you as well. Thanks for joining again. I'm glad you could make the stream. Morning stream. As it's a holiday here in Manila. So took the opportunity to do a morning stream before things get busy with the kids later. Nice. 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours could go by pretty fast at an airport. Really, you know, until you deplane and you make your way up through security back to you know, the connections, you know, back to the terminal, right? Get yourself a bite to eat, walk around, go through duty free, check your gate, banyo, coffee, plane spot, walk around from the airport end to end. Before you know it, boarding ka na. 4 hours is gone. Just like that. I'll be streaming till 11 a.m., but, you know, I have a goal here. If there are 5 teal or green super chats, I'll extend for another hour. Yeah. Terminal 3 has a 70. You know, it's funny that's the highlight of Terminal 3 at NAIA, the 7-Eleven. Good morning, Rob. Thanks as well for joining. That is loud private Gulfstream, I guess.
Behind Gulfstream,
now we have a 777 Philippine Airlines to Hong Kong. Wow. 777 to Hong Kong. We're lining up at 06. Yeah, well, it's all about money. Who owns the land, and why develop a viewing deck? How can you make money from a viewing deck? Right, so I get it that people just want to put up businesses. Maybe, you know, do it what they did here, where they put commercial area with a balcony. At least na naman view what's going on at the airport. Sayang naman yung view. Is this the one with the pale blue tail? Yeah, but I think it'd also be a nice selling point if anybody builds here and this plot of land in front and puts a balcony para facing yung runway. Be very popular amongst AV geeks such as us. Like ito, may coffee shop dito, si Cafe El Dan. They have a nice viewing area. Meron silang floor to ceiling windows, glass windows, clearly glass windows. And while you're having your coffee or eating lunch, you're just watching planes. Very nice. Lagi puno. So this Air Asia from Bacolod, final. And I see Qatar pushing back. And after this Air Asia, we have China Airlines 330 from Taipei. A couple domestic flights, Cebu Pac. Then we have the Bahrain Dreamliner, Gulf Air. Rob, the classic livery, the old school, the OG, what we like to call here the Mango Peach. Yes. Earlier on, it took off from Manila, and I think it went to, where did it go? I think it went to Katiklan. So maybe it'll fly back. We'll be able to catch it later on when it flies back to Manila. Good morning, Kyle. Thanks for joining. Great Airport Terminal 3. Yeah. I think so, kinda. In its own Filipino way when you compare it to other Filipino airports or other airports here in the Philippines. Very rare, yeah. The Mango Peach livery, I think there's, I don't know.
Dynasty 701, plan to vacate via the one, caution wing 270,
There's only one such aircraft or a couple? Levy would know. Levy's my aircraft encyclopedia. Yeah, 38 million is a lot of passengers. And it's probably going to grow once they expand it. When I expand Terminal 5, NAIA, not just Terminal 3. You guys hear that? $43 million per year, yeah. Good luck. Hope it works out, but yeah, why not? Just need to make it efficient. I mean, Cebu Pac has taken steps to make it efficient, right? They have those machines at the check-in area so that you could self-check in. So that's a step. They just need you to make it faster when you do the drop-off, baggage drop-off. Okay. Malaysian, Manila KL. Where did that one come from? Okay, 737, 800. Here from Terminal 1, as we have the Manila Kaohsiung, or Kaohsiung. 737, also 800.
805, yan, we're heading to 5 now. Please, runway 06, 40. L6701, F on Charlie, hold short of runway 31.
Ground Charlie, hold short runway 31, Dynasty 701.
Iseturu, did I get it right? Iseturu? Yeah, good morning, my pleasure. Glad you guys feel closer to home by watching this live stream from Manila International Airport, also known as NAIA, Ninoy Aquino International Airport. What will bring you closer to home is pag narinig mo yung, yung mga manok dito. Pero medyo tahimik ngayon. Then alam mo na, nasa Pilipinas ka. We have that ATR pushback headed to El Nido. And balik tayo dito for the Cebu pack from Panglao. Yeah, Levy, I think the pale blue was the 777 that took off earlier, going to Hong Kong. Moa, nice. Enjoy Moa. I'm sure it's going to be full today. Adam, hello, hello. Thanks for joining. Welcome to Manila Flights. Bring you guys live airport action here at Manila International Airport. April 1st, it's 10:05 a.m. here. We got easterly winds, rather humid. Let's see here, pretty hazy over at Makati, also over at BGC, and we could we cannot see the mountains over at Rizal. Yeah. Over there at the east. Yeah, usually in the mornings we got a lot of domestic flights going on. Best time to fly into the provinces is catching the early morning flight. Then we also have a bunch of international flights as well taking off. Earlier we had Emirates, Singapore. What else? Cathay taking off. Iowa, USA, Adam. Okay. That's a long ways back. Well, good evening to you over there. No, it's not. International flights are all the time, ongoing. It's just that in the morning, you tend to get more domestic flights. Now it's not morning, it's already late morning. But when I say morning, I'm talking about 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. Yun, got a lot of domestic flights departing Manila. Actually from 5 a.m.
620, turn right on top. Cross runway 31, hold short of Golf 4 behind Qatar, people 7.
Papa, cross Golf 1 po behind Qatar.
So, 96 votes. Let's wait for 4 more votes and let's take a look at the poll. What you guys say about the 737 MAX.
26 Tower Tower, Golf 3, land up and wait runway 31, traffic, Airbus crossing via Papa.
We have this flight from Katiklan, Cebu Pacific. Dave, Air Canada, I don't know. I really don't know. Do you know the details of Air Canada? When is it arriving tomorrow? Is it arriving tomorrow or on the 3rd? I need more details. Fortunately, during the day, I have my day job, so most likely not. Actually, Peter, the Air Canada is flying its inaugural flight. Legendary Kyle, thanks for subscribing. But yeah, no but. I mean, there's an inaugural flight from Air Canada flying to Manila. I think it's April 2nd, April 3rd. Somebody remind me. So yeah, Air Canada is starting flights. Direct Canada, Manila. 6:20 in the morning. I don't know. I'll have to check my schedule. I'm sure a lot of spotters will be here to catch it. Nice. How's it going?
I have a picture.
Yeah, sure. Nice. You watching?
Yeah. I'm watching from Shell.
Shell. Okay, well that. Say hi to the camera. We got another spotter here
Hi.
joining us. Spotting. You were watching at Shell?
Yeah.
Nice.
6126, contact departure 114.
Jiro, hello from Texas, Arlington. Okay. Hello as well. And we have, this is something interesting, guys. Felix Flights. Hello, it's Felix Kong Flights from, or Felix Flights. Thanks for joining, Felix Flights. I smell jet fuel. That's one thing. And the other interesting thing is this: we have a Japan Airlines going to runway 24. Did the winds change? Are we going to have... Are we going to spot aircraft? Is runway 24 going to be available now? Dave, and it's congratulations livery, which makes it perfect. Exactly, yeah, exactly, Dave. 100%. It's going to be a nice livery for the inaugural flight to Manila, from Canada to Manila. Felix Flights, thanks for joining. Let me check, let's check. Yes, yes. We have runway 24. So for the next 15 minutes, we're going to have runway 24 available to us because I see Qatar also headed to runway 24. Japan Airlines headed to runway 24. So with the change of the winds, and we will be spotting takeoff and landings from runway 24. Let's check flight radar as aircrafts, yes, are set on a holding pattern over Rizal now. So that's where they'll be arriving from. This is fantastic. Daraga, RPLK Daraga. Okay. So again, for those who just joined, yeah, Jiro, Dave, yeah, thanks for joining. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button, guys. It'll definitely help the channel. And if you haven't voted, please do on the poll. We have 100 votes, and 77% of you decided.
Instagram?
Yeah, 1 second. It's Manila Flights, MNL.FLIGHTS. I don't have any content yet, but it's MNL.FLIGHTS. MNL.FLIGHTS. There we go. Yeah, there it is. So yeah, if you were to fly the 737 MAX, 77% says yes, 23 says no. That's good to know. And we have here, where is it? Where did I see it? Or was that just a reflection? No, it's not. There he is. Our first takeoff on runway 624, Qatar 935, 777.
127 tower. Chapter 727, third burning Timor, and Malabon time for Chapter 727, report yes. Wait at nga yung Brasang to 5, then 3-1 traffic helicopter.
Hindi ako sanay at this angle. Nice. Medyo nahuli ako doon. Doomsday was here on Thursday? No, I didn't spot that.
Japan 746 na tower, cross na 3-1 taxi hotel 1. Cross 3-1, that's 001. Traffic 787, cross
The Black Hawk.
Dito taxi 787, Liberty 52 with 0 degrees and security land to stop.
Will you be catching the Air Canada? Will you be catching the Air Canada?
Oh, tomorrow?
Yeah?
It's an early morning flight.
Yeah, it's an early one. I just found out.
Are you gonna catch it?
I'll see, I'll try. 6:20, very early.
Yeah.
I'm sure this place will be full.
Yeah, that's sure.
Yeah?
I'm gonna try the overhead one.
What's the overhead one?
This one.
A location?
Yeah.
Where's that? I'm getting some info here on new locations.
It's not crowded there. This one.
Oh, wait, that's nice. Oh, you're literally on the runway. And yeah, that's near Phoenix, right?
Yeah.
So if you continue, that's Phoenix over there.
Yeah.
Sweet, and then you see takeoff. Oh, wow.
Have you tried there?
No, I should. Pero hirap niyan, ah? Kasi with the with the handy cam,
But with the camera, I think it's not.
it's gonna be hard. And I also have to check the internet, eh.
Yeah.
Pero ganda, I like that. I need something like this. Na ano,
Yeah.
you could see the entire runway, and then ano, the internet. That's important to live stream.
It's good.
Yeah, done.
No, this.
Here, yeah, it is.
Where are you from?
Here, Manila.
No, I mean, where are you from? Oh, what country?
Pinoy. I was born here, but I'm mixed.
You are?
Pinoy.
Oh, Pinoy?
Born here, but I'm half. My dad's from New Zealand.
New Zealand? Nice.
RPC 8450, top runway 13, hold your
Right.
RPC 850, tap 216, and
You got a private here. This one that you just landed.
250, firm, hold your top box at 1 on runway 1. And hold top box 1.
Okay, let's head back to 6-4. I mean 2-4. Such a different angle. Yeah, definitely. Hotel with a nice viewing deck for the aviator enthusiasts. Oh, it'll definitely bring a lot of those kind of tourists. Do you not flip the flag when you get arrested? I don't know. I don't think so. I think you flip the flag only when you're at war. And we have Japan Airlines rolling on runway 24. It's a shame that it's hazy. So we cannot see. We cannot see the glide slope over at over from Rizal. Land of Sheep, that's right.
Waiting on the heading time for task. Runway 24, clear for this one.
Kiwi, as we say.
Cebu 899 of our line up runway.
Ooh, come on.
Good morning.
Nice.
9 miles RTC.
Cebu 899 ako. P5 pag-proceed.
As the joke goes, how do Kiwis find their sheep in tall grass? Pretty satisfying.
35, contact batcher 1250. 899, Foxtrot 5, line up in wait runway 31, after crossing right Charlie.
Yes, Pinoy. That's why I know how to speak Tagalog, you know, and make tusok the fish balls. Oh, this is nice. This looks like a nice smooth landing here. Too bad we can't see the runway. Angelito, yes, it's been 2 weeks. Well, no, I mean, last weekend I was able to do it. I mean, 2 weeks ago, and this recent last weekend, hindi ako naka-stream. Tama. So, bawi ako today, Tuesday, walang pasok. So, here I am. Catch this Cebu Park from Zamboanga. Let's head back to runway 24. So excited. Well, so we got 24. We got from Basco. Oh, ito, speaking of, all the way from Batanes. That must have been a bumpy ride. And then we have one from Butuan. That's in the holding pattern. And then we have the Gulf Dreamliner -9, also over Rizal, being vectored in to 24. Let's follow this Cebu Park that just landed. So this is new to me. So this is where it exited at this taxiway. I wonder which taxiway is that. And I think it falls under the short landing of my definition. It's the first exit at runway 24. Yeah, you could say 2 weeks, a week and a half. I try to do weekly streams. Let's see. Okay, we have a private over here touching down. No, sorry, not private. We have the De Havilland DHC from Batanes.
2851
A little rocky. A little rocky road. Touchdown.
After 2968, traffic company Airbus 220 for Aquino. 2851, Foxtrot 1. Ocean Front, Airbus 51. RPC 8450, approaching Foxtrot 5.
Alright, looks like it's taking off from runway 24. Who's that? Who's 8395?
2922, land up
Okay, then we have AirAsia rolling Manila to not available.
Cebu 852, turn left on Juliet. Papa, traffic will depart on way 31. Left to the social Papa, 285. So 2933, bucket 0, 4, right, 94, right, go short, cross, right.
And as that one's taking off, we have this one also.
Manila 2, harbor departure climb, speed runway 31, cleared for takeoff.
To Manila Legazpi, Bicol.
I mean, we're heading climb 4,000, we can 4 cleared for takeoff. Let's go 2932, Golf 5, contact ramp 1 way.
Nice. Air Canada 17 from Vancouver to Manila. Okay. Vancouver to Manila. Arriving tomorrow at 6:20, I was told. Manila time. Local Manila time. 8395 short final. Let's check. There we go. Good thing we have the lights.
Via 1, taxi runway 31 for domestic. Via taxi 1, runway 31, domestic for the 285. Good morning. 221, departure 1 to 4, decimal 4.
From Butuan, crossing SLEX, crossing this electric post.
Repeat 8450 via Fox.
Yan, passing by PR 1851 to Cebu. Touchdown. Nice one. Here's a nice short landing over here. Exiting, what's the name of this taxiway? Saying also Romeo, but this is not Romeo. Let's head back to 24. We'll catch that Air Philippines A330 to Cebu. Oh, rolling na. Just as the A320 is exiting. Better expedite. Yeah. Okay. I wish I had another camera here so you guys could see what's going on as this guy's rolling. The earlier Airbus A320 was just exiting. Nice. Rotate. Ooh. You guys hear that? Ah. Very nice. At 110 votes, the number 1% moved from yes to no, so we're at 75-25. Interesting.
161, wind 260 degrees, running 24,
Is it because the American viewers joined and put in their votes? They're still skeptical? Of the max? Or not necessarily? Okay.
Philippine 185, departure 124, decimal 4.
We got the Gulf on final. Let's see if we can see it. I can't see anything because of the haze. There.
RPT 450, harbor departure 2000 feet, runway 31, clear. Harbor 3000 feet, contact runway 31, clear for 90.
Oh, it's good to hear. Okay, we got 112 votes on the poll and 85. No, not even. We only have 65 likes. Let's hit that like button, guys, as I try to get a focus on the Dreamliner instead of this lamppost. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Wow, it's looking at us. I think it's gonna land on Caltex. I think not. But wow, what a shot. I'm sorry for the excitement. It's just that it's rare that I can. Since I've started streaming in December, that I have runway 24 available during the day. Ooh, adjustments there. Some more adjustments. Yeah. Better. Let's go. Flare. Touchdown.
Airborne, Ninoy 31. 54 Plaza Blockade, runway 50 degrees, 9 and up, runway 2. RPLL 50, contact depart, 4.4 degrees.
Very smooth. Hope you guys enjoyed that. I certainly did.
China 161, third left on G, right on Juliet, Orchard Papa.
And perfect. Exits here, straight to Terminal 1. No taxiing. That'll be a quick exit for the passengers. Perfect. That was nice. Okay. What else do we have next? And this is a quick opportunity to check flight radar. We have Cebu Pack from Davao, PAL from Davao, Katiklan. We have a bunch of Cebu Packs. Katiklan, CDO, Virac, Bicol. And then we have from Dubai, 330. We have from Guangzhou, Dreamliner. Nice. Expeditor coming in. Yes, that's great. I think I like the clapping. Focus, focus. Yeah. Touchdown from Virac. Sorry, from Davao. So again, when you think about it, you're actually in a tin can with things sticking out on the side, and suddenly it takes you up into the air from one area, from one land mass to another land mass, and you arrive safely. I think that deserves a clap on the marvel of technology and arriving at your destination safely. I think it started from that back in the day. People were just glad they touched down. I mean, these days, statistically, it's very safe to fly, but back then, yeah, people weren't still so sure about aviation. So Gulf Air, I'm mistaken. Gulf Air is now going to Terminal 3, not Terminal 1. Okay. I thought it was over at Terminal 1.
Medevac 811, 299.
Holland Romano leaving here at the grass area. Nice. Bits of nickel. The other day when I was riding on an airplane and took off, people were shouting, screaming. Yikes. Yeah. I don't see any reason why to just randomly shout and scream. Unless there was turbulence or an air pocket. I would understand that.
Right Papa, cross 31 Delta, Washington.
Before 5, Fox 5 Alpha 5,
Papa, Fox 5, Delta 31.
Okay. Who do we have here in final? Philippine Airlines from Davao. 321. Registration C9921. Let's see if we can spot it. There. Oops. .787 landing soon. We had the Gulf Air. Oh yeah, you're right. We have the China Southern 787 from Guangzhou. Where did Al go? Is it behind the lamppost? There.
2250, fly helicopter route, and report North Harbor.
Oh, look! Before I go there, check out this little guy. I think this guy landed here. RPC 8911.
Before it's one departure, Yankee South of Citra, B1
And we have this one taking off. Runway 31.
2410.
Medevac 8911, runway by Romeo right, Echo 4 right, Charlie.
Nice. Where's this one taking off to? To Bacolod. And then we have 60 from Davao, Philippine Airlines. Nice.
154, Papa cross runway 31, hold short, golf 1.
Papa, cross 31, hold short, golf 1, okay, 154.
270 degree 7 at runway 3, to land.
24 minutes, yeah. Oh, 30 minutes. Ooh, very nice short line there. Talagang preneno, ah. Para makalabas dito. Okay. May short landing from Davao City.
Air 11, continue Charlie, left to Portrait Papa. Depart 5, departure 144 degrees.
So that the Havilland pushed back. Let's head back over here sa intersection. Ano meron dito? A bunch of Cebu packs. For runway 31 to Gigarao, the one that arrived from Davao. Cathay pushed back. A321neo, Jetstar, A320 back to Osaka. Push back. Ano naman natin to? Manila to Gigarao. Nice early rotate there. Going hard on the stick.
Okay, 2812, hold short, go 5 wrap.
Let's catch this one here on final.
Our morning, the Snyder, for 150 at
7 shoot, run me 24,
Oh.
Table 7,
So objects in the way. Hard to get a focus.
2902 meter, continue approach, 24, number 3, wind 29 degrees, 10 knots.
approach, number 3,
2812, 120. Table 29 Papa, cross runway 31, hold short, go 4.
Right, Papa, 31,
So yan, 16, taxi box at 1,
This Cebu pad from, I cannot see it in flight radar.
Cebu 506, north 1,500 feet, traffic, per
From-
North Harbor,
no.
500 feet.
for 1,500, 250.
8911, via Papa, runway 31, hold short, box at 1 wrap.
From Dipolog? This one from Dipolog? Yeah.
Cebu 506, pass 1,600 feet.
Cebu 506, from departure 124, decimal 40.
244, good day, Cebu 50.
Qatar 2250, helicopter route, and report box for the 0, 5, final return.
And here we have the one from Iraq. Kind of like behind the lamppost.
Cebu
I see it.
704, Pakistan, Echo 4, right Charlie, hold short, call.
So we have the Iraq on final. We have the one from Katiklan, 9 miles. Flight from Dubai behind that. And then Cagayan. And then we have the 787 Guangzhou being vectored into 224. There's the Cathay 321 Neo. The sunglasses with the shades. With the Randys. Tama ba? Randy Garcia. I've been gone for a while.
Canada Tower, Cebu 015, RNG runway 241.
Cebu 015, at continue approach runway 24, number 3, 50 degrees, 8 knots. Medevac at 11, taxi box at 1, go, contact ramp 12325. Juliet, Papa.
Juliet, hold, Papa.
Touchdown from Iraq. And then I see on final the one from Katiklan. Good thing for the lights.
Look, 685 request position and altitude.
Ooh, very windy.
Before, there's that.
Cebu 015, additional traffic. Runway 24, bird 3.
No focus.
Traffic helicopter crossing from to right, maintaining 500 feet, wind 20 degrees, 9 knots.
You're approaching to 39. 704, turn right on top. 331, hold short.
Okay, smooth landing.
Right, Papa Cross, runway 31, hold short, 14, 704.
Cebu 804, turn right, Juliet, hold short, Papa.
Welcome back from Boracay after your long weekend.
Cebu 822, correct.
You were in the bridge guy, you took Monday off.
Hold short, Papa, Cebu.
And took the morning flight. It's cheaper. Actually, it's more expensive actually, the morning flight, right? I normally would take the later flight, get a late checkout.
First reaching Ramsey 120,
Try to maximize my time at the island.
686 hours.
It's getting stronger. So we have the 330 Neo from Dubai. Look at that. Crosswind. I feel that the wind is coming from my left. Hence the change to runway 24.
Cebu 15, transvocate, runway 5, wind 0 degrees, 8 knots, runway 24. Okay, 2250 by helicopter route, Costa 406. Clear, 500.
First route 1 here, so 963, steady hold short, runway 31.
Here's still 29er.
Oh, this must get a 25 years patch.
We'll land on Bravo 831 at least Foxtrot 5 here, so 2963. Tower Super TK 5
The 6685 second. Over 6685 helicopter report, final 250.
Nice landing. Casey and Tolson, hello. Thanks for joining. Let's watch this flight from Cagayan. Lines up on runway 204. Final approach. Let's watch the adjustments.
Copy, copy. Oh no, 1003, 091 heavy. RPL put the wrong way to 24.
Cebu 2980 degrees, 8 knots, and 4 circular. Net 6 mile tower, hold to the runway 24.
There, oh, adjust. Woo-hoo-hoo. There we go. Nose down. A little bumpy. Sure, a little excitement there. Passengers probably clapping. Fun.
Yes, I just 769. I'll hold it up runway 24.
Dude, Jake. You like the clothes? Yeah, 100%. Who doesn't? I mean, that would have been a live stream paradise to be able to, live stream from the old kite tack. Just want to make, once they make, that part, when they make that turn, that sharp turn, so line up with the runway. The best. The best. If you want some excitement in your flight. you fly to Kaitak at that time of the year when they come from the mountains. My father hated that.
Titani Romeo 4, right Charlie, hold your Golf 4, number 1.
Tower clearance, Super 909, ready to doctor.
Back in the day. Oh, okay, we got the Cathay rolling.
Charlie, hold short, Golf 4 right,
Got shades.
Then 906, maintain on ahead, and 4,000 feet, runway 24,
Nice.
Currently 09,000, we are again with runway on traffic, crossing by Papa.
Line up and major, maybe 1, traffic, hold your Super
906 on an A321neo headed back to Hong Kong. Multinational, yeah. I mean, there's that Phoenix gas station right at the beginning of runway 06. Definitely could see the touchdown there, although there is a fence. So I don't know how if I can get on the second floor. So that's the challenge. That's challenge number 1, getting on a higher point. And challenge number 2 is the internet. I have to check also with the internet. Kailan balikan na tong ano ah?
Runway 24, clear the left turn on the 3.
Balik-balik. Si presidential helicopter. AJ, thanks man, appreciate the support. Yeah, we got runway 24 available. And if you guys do 5 teal or green super chats, I might extend for another hour. Oh, the goal ended. The timer ended before reaching the goal. I guess we'll have to do it next time. So in any case, let's enjoy the landing of this 787 China Southern on runway 24. Flare, yeah, just wings.
Where's the wheel for it? Holding short. Behind the compass.
Nice touchdown. Yeah, 789. That's right.
Sorry, 769 runway 24.
Very nice, and we have the Jetstar lighting up, getting ready to roll. Waiting for China Southern to vacate the runway, and here we go. As we have also Philippine Airlines from Tuguegarao on final approach, and behind a Cathay 777. Man, this is exciting. I am already excited for a rainy season when it'll always be runway 24. Maybe we can really get some nice action, planes landing in rainy conditions on runway 24.
Right side, hold short of Golf 4.
Right hand, hold short Golf 4. 091.
So the flight heads over to Osaka, Japan. Yes, I'll spot the 777 Cathay. I would love to see that 777 Super approach 124.
Runway 24. Ito lang.
Samuel, yes, I'm back. I've been back since this morning at 8. It was a morning stream. Bawi kasi hindi ako nakapag-stream ng Sabado. Very busy nung weekend. Pero sabi ko, bawi na lang ako sa April 1. Happy Fools. It's good to be back. It's good to be streaming again. And with the wind change, it really made it worth it because now we're watching aircraft approach runway 24, approach and land. New angle for me. Very windy. Nice. Making the approach. Ooh, yeah, just bring the nose down. Making the approach for these pilots. A little interesting. Para masaya. Giving us a nice show. Peter, yes, my pleasure, my pleasure. Hey, how long are we planning for spot for my cousin's flight departs in 2 hours? Ed, sorry, can't make it. Actually, I'm going to call it at 11. At 11, as I have to pack up for lunch. Who's this? Infotaint. Thank you for subscribing. Let's enjoy this Cathay 777 on final. I'll be here till 11. Yeah, I've been here since 8. Maybe I'll extend for another half hour. Let's see if there's anything interesting. Because it's runway 24, and I'd really like to stay a bit more and spot. Nice run adjustments. Ooh, yes. There. You look at that smoke. Look at that touchdown. Must have been a hard touchdown there. And the rudder adjusting. The plane on the center line. Well done, pilots. Good job. Yes, it is very windy. I don't know if you guys could hear through my mic, but yeah, it's very windy, and I feel the wind coming from the left side, right? Coming from here, and that's the left. That's Manila Bay where I'm pointing. So aircraft are coming from there, so it makes sense that they use runway 24. Okay. Sino pa? What else have we got? Let's go. I'm gonna take off at runway 31. Going to Bacolod. So I think that's our third flight. Bacolod. Okay, guys, I see another 777 Korean Air over already in Bulacan. Already past Doña Remedios Trinidad DRT. South of that, it's already in San Jose del Monte. Okay, it's gonna get vectored in, and we have an an Asiana 330. Just went over Pulilo Islands. Also going to get vectored in. It's over the Rizal Mountains. Nice. Okay, these two. I'll capture those two. Maybe the 330 Neo from Hong Kong, and then that's it. Oh my gosh. And there's another 777 Eva Air. You guys are killing me. You guys are twisting my arm. If the winds don't change and runway 24 remains available, then I'll. For Korean, for sure. Korean and Asiana, I don't know about Eva. Let's see. Let's play it by ear. That Cathay Super, there it is. Where is it? Over there.
Helicopter 4686 cross 3 approach via heli route. That's helicopter altitude report on
Cross and callback on tier 4686.
Express 148.
Okay, we are at 138 votes in, and the numbers have changed from 75-25 to 72-28%. Still, majority say yes, but a bunch have joined in and says that no, they're not confident in the 77 MAX. I think we have a private here. Can't see it. There it is. Another Gulfstream, I assume. There's the windsock. You can see. It's pretty fast. Okay. Oh my gosh, and there's a Thai, also 777. My gosh, what is it today? Is it today 777 day? It got 777s all around. Which by the way, Infotained once again, and legendary Kyle, thanks for subscribing. Really appreciate it. And to Brian Dulog and Luis Miguel's support. Really appreciate it. So we have the Cathay headed over to Terminal 3. And we have, what was that private? From Puerto Princesa. Oh, it's a Learjet. Okay, sorry. It's not a Gulf. It's a G6. It's not a Gulf or a G. Learjet. We have an Airbus A321 international flight from Incheon, Seoul, Korea. Can only find it. Lamppost. There you are. Oh, and I see China Airlines pushing back in Terminal 1. Focus.
RP69, 12325.
12325. Have a good day, Air.
Touchdown.
Alright, good morning, 294. On RMP 24901.
904, continue approach on 824, 290 degrees standard on.
Wing about 9.
Touchdown from Seoul, Korea. Straight to Terminal 1.
466, you're the 6.
RP 6164 for traffic and for
Okay, today.
Okay, we have a Cebu pack from Katiklan. Oh, mango peach. For those of you who are looking for the OG livery of Cebu Pacific, here it comes. Peachy mango, mango peach on 1 mile out. Final approach. Let's look for it. There she is.
And to on tower number 2, continue approach for wind 290 degrees.
And behind it is the Korean 777 Heavy.
KNS to on final approach. 2904, wind 290 degrees, 8 knots, runway 24, clear to land.
Runway 24, good to land, 904.
467, Charlie, hold to the rocket at the ramp 1.
Lamppost is just taking zoom. Focus. Ah, Levy, you missed. What did you miss? A Cathay 777? But you're about to catch Mango Peach here on final approach. KLM right behind it, 777 Heavy. And then an Asiana 330 after that. All via runway 24. Oh, I smell jet fuel. Here we go. Doing some adjustments. Katiklan. Nice. Ooh. Touchdown. Delicious. Oh my deliciousness. Oh. Oh. Look at that little bump bump. Ooh. You guys see that? Nose wheel giving us a little wheelie. Just goes to show you how strong the wind is, the headwind is. Very nice. Tamis. Classic livery, yes. Still got the spoilers up. Just want to make sure it slows down. Okay, we'll get back to you later. Let's catch this Korean Air. I wonder if it's the new livery or the old livery. Look at that. Crabbing. Facing me. Okay, now it's lining up.
0904, vacate Romeo 4, right, Charlie.
Runway 4 Echo 4 right, Charlie 294.
this bad boy.
Korean Air 61, wind 300 degrees, 8 knots.
Still looks like the old livery. I mean, at least the old color scheme. Sorry. Focus. Come on. Parang slow motion.
5 track, go for number 2.
Touchdown.
110, Harbor 13,000, 316 takeoff.
Harbor 3000, B3 was clear for takeoff, sir, and 11.
If it is go 3, nanapin with connect.
Yep, runway 24 is active. 24 is active. And perfect for this Korean Air, who gates at Terminal 1. And right behind it, we should have Asiana. And there's Asiana. But meantime, we have China Airlines 330 headed to 24. Say hello to ATC. DYK, thank you for subscribing. Man, oh man, here we have the Asiana 330. And James Walton, thanks for subscribing as well. Welcome to the channel. Don't forget to hit the like button as well. It will really help the algorithm here as we give you live airport action at Manila International Airport on this lovely Tuesday morning, April 1st. It's a holiday here in Manila, so I'm able to stream on school day. And it's also rare this time of the year to have runway 24 active, available to us. So let's enjoy this final approaches. Oh, we got a nice headwind as well. Go. Nice smooth touchdown there. Well done. Hi Rob, welcome back.
Number 3, continue approach from A2, activate 30, 7 knots. Airport 985, revise, go 3, hold.
Chris, well, yeah, I mean, the runway, again, it depends on the wind, right? So if you go this time of the year, it's 06 with the occasional 24 like today. But if you go during the habagat season, ano yan, runway 24, guaranteed. Let's watch the paddle boy. There he is, my man. Just luring this beast to the gate with just 2 red paddles. Amazing. Just inching him in this way, this way. De jour, hello, long time no see, yes. Thanks for joining. It's already the tail end of my stream. I've been on since 8 this morning. And I was supposed to call it at 11, but then we got runway 24 available to us. So as you can imagine, masaya. Okay, enough of this. Speaking of runway 24, Cebu Pack 339 on final. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about right here. Tony from Vegas, thanks for joining. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. It's 8:15 over there. Good evening to our kabayans all the way in SoCal or Vegas. Join us and watch this Cebu Pack. Ooh, nice. Touchdown. Polo. Nice. Here you're seeing all the aircraft coming from Rizal.
Departure, runway 21, 3000, cleared for takeoff, airfield 295.
Yes. Finally, runway 24 at this time of the year. Na naabutan ko. Air Canada in a few days. Hindi few days. Bukas. Bukas. 6:20 na daw. Ang Air Canada. Hindi ko alam kung mapupuntahan ko. Kung maabutan ko. I have to check my schedule. Malamang magulo yan dito. Rob, good morning. Thanks for joining over at Birmingham, England. Okay lang yan, Samuel. It's part of the Manila experience. The motorcycles and the chickens, the roosters. But hopefully I'll be able to afford a shotgun mic and give you better audio of the engines. Just saving up, and with your support, guys, to the different channels you can find in my description, you can support the channel. As I save up towards that shotgun mic. It's pretty pricey. It's close to a little less than $300 USD. Okay. We have this flight from Ilo final approach, I think. And we have the Eva Air 777, 20 minutes out. Oh, too late for me. But at least I got to enjoy with you guys spotting over from takeoff and landing from runway 24. Really fun. You guys voted 150. Wow, the numbers are really changing. From 75-25, we're now 71-29%. We say would fly on a 737 MAX. We have this short landing from Iloilo, exiting the runway, and we have China Airlines 330 lining up on runway 24. Turns, it starts its roll. Oh wow, we're already at 70-30.
Airfield 42 Romeo 4, Echo 4 right, company given.
So everyone Echo 4 right, number 1, that's what.
273 Costa 31 left.
What's number?
Dialect 702 runway heading 450 runway 24 clear for Dialect. Airfield 214 to right, also go 5 and 48.
Echo 4 and also go 5 to 142.
Yep. A nice smooth takeoff there by China Airlines. Off to Taipei, Taiwan. Guys, I hope you had a good time. You enjoyed. You enjoyed this morning's stream. I'll run it off to 11:30. I had a good time. The wind was favorable to me, or to us. The wind was favorable to us. The wind gods said that I'll give you guys, for this holiday, watch some aircraft take off and land from runway 24. And I'm really grateful for that. Appreciate you guys for joining me, right? It was fun. Got to learn a lot about Silvanas and the specialty foods of Bacolod. The butter machine. Smooth like butter, you say? Cool red incoming. Okay, John Rich, I got you. Let's catch the cool red.
Go 3 left, return 31. Seven eight two clear to land.
From Tagbilaran.
Flight 358 via Golf 6 and wait runway 31. Traffic cross via.
Samuel, yes, completely agree with you. We can only capture that for you guys.
Tower 2 for 8 pass.
64 continue approach. Runway 24 leading traffic about Islam and 282 degrees of south.
We had a Manila Butuan takeoff at runway 31. Okay, last nap, promise. Eva Air, already over Bulacan. Going down to Rizal, make a right turn to line up, to vector into runway 24. Then we also have a Jensen 330 butter landing. What's it called? De jour? Butter machine. Okay. So yeah, so we'll go with the 330 and then the 777. And guys, magbakasyon na kayo. Go out, hang out with your friends, hang out with your family, because I know I will. And then we'll do this again over the weekend. Hopefully Sabado, this Saturday will be my next schedule for the next stream. Probably Saturday morning again, I think. Don't quote me on that. Kasi baka pwede rin Saturday afternoon. It's cool red taking off.
Kulat 3, Great Harbor 1 departure 3000, way 31.
I'm going to Panglao, but I prefer watching final at 2-4.
Philippine 454 Papa
We are staring face to face with an
wind
A321 from Dumaguete.
Delta 2143 go, 931.
Shout out to Midsayap Cotabato. Tony, thanks for joining all the way from Midsayap Cotabato. April 3, yeah, is it April 3 or April 2? Someone please tell me if it's, anyway, either way, I have to check. It's at 6:20 in the morning. Just visit the channel and see. I cannot, I don't know if I could let you know, schedule in advance. Sans Rival Butter Cake, yan. Ganyan ang gusto ko. I think I'm going to have some Sans Rival after this. Sans Rival Silvana's Butter Cake sandwich with coffee. Thanks to Ron and his support to the channel. Bought me coffee. And if you want to buy me coffee, just click on the link on the description. Ron, thanks. Appreciate it once again. Drew767, hello from Florida. Thanks for joining, Drew. It's probably 11:30 in the evening over there.
Again.
Well, glad that you're checking out airport action here at Manila International Airport, Philippines. Giving you live domestic and international flights from all three terminals here. Hey, we got our Philippine Airlines lining up, getting ready to roll. Headed to Shanghai, China. Then after this, we'll have the 3:30 Philippine Airlines arriving from Jen Santos.
Go to 815 hold short of runway 3, classical departure 31. Go to 143, Harbor 1 departure 3000, runway 31, cleared for takeoff.
R1 departure flight 3000, take gunner.
There we go. Yeah, pushing the nose down. Adjustments.
Go to 815 cross runway 31, Philippine 45, Napa, wind calm, runway 24.
Crosswind. Ooh, that was smooth. There we go. Nose down. A330 domestic flight. Bonjour, Dennis. Hello to your friends once again. Elena and sister Adrienne. Mango picking in Zambales, very nice. Well, in case you haven't noticed, runway 24 is available to us. However, this is already towards the end of my stream. I'm just waiting for the Eva Air 777. Should be on final or on the glide slope. No, okay, it's being vectored in. We still have Cebu Pacific from Seoul, Korea. And then the Eva Air. And there's also Bangkok 777. Bangkok. There's a Thai 777 from Bangkok, but that's it. I said I put a hard stop on the Eva Air. Yeah, Tony. Tell Cebu Pacific or Philippine Airlines for the potential. Giving 250,000, no, 250,000 Filipino population. Yeah, in Vegas to fly direct to offer them direct flights to Manila. That could be a interesting proposition. Meantime, we have this PAL Manila to Davao lining up. We're cleared for takeoff on runway 24. Huh. Just on Ubi Express, a terminal bus. Drive by. Smooth one. That was a smooth takeoff. Philippine Airlines to Shanghai. Sorry, not Shanghai, Davao. We have here Manila Riyadh pushing back. A330. Yeah, you saw that too, AJ. Okay, let's see. 179 votes in. Holy smokes. We're now 68-32. Would you fly on a 737 MAX? I'm only speculating that could be many of the US, we are speculating, viewers started voting in. Almost skid off. And we had a flyover, that takeoff on runway 31 made a very sharp bank to the right that flew over us, going to Iloilo. As we await this final approach of Cebu Pac. When is Air Canada arriving? Is it tomorrow or on the 3rd?
Thursday morning, 6 a.m.
Thursday morning, 6 a.m. Is it going to be packed?
Huh?
Is this going to be packed, full house?
I don't think so.
Really?
If it's runway 06, then you will be there.
Right.
It's 24 again, for sure here. But still kind of,
Yeah, you don't see for no final approach of the 06. Yeah, some guys were gonna in the open field,
Yeah.
so they can see the overhead thing.
Special livery too.
Huh?
Special livery.
Yeah, also exactly.
It's a congratulations, but it's different.
Okay. I don't know if I'll catch it. I'll see. 6 o'clock?
Huh?
6 o'clock?
6:20.
6:20? Yeah, so track muna sa flight radar kung on time.
Yeah.
Jero, also from Mexico City. There was a Jero earlier, was from Canada. Army Navy, no. Ah, Army Navy yung kainan. Oo. Right above it. Akala ko kung nasa Army ako sa Navy. In the Navy. Focus. Let's go, camera. And with that, we're also at 100 likes. Thank you very much for the support, guys. We really appreciate it. 100 likes on the stream. Well done. Well done to this flight 5J185 from Seoul, Korea.
Airport on the ground, north. On the ground, like here.
Oh, yeah, you're right. This was a Neo. But without the shades. Okay, and now the aircraft that I waited for. Have a 777 Super.
185, okay, 134 at the 4 right side. Okay, traffic on time now.
Guys, for those of you who just joined, please hit the subscribe and notification bell so that you'll know when I'll be streaming once again, as I don't have a definite schedule, although tentatively I'm scheduled for Saturday, either morning or afternoon. And for the inaugural flight of Air Canada arriving on April 3rd, I'll have to check on that, but let's watch this first. Ooh. Right gear, left gear, the nose. There we go. Yes, stream leaks and her likes, really appreciate it. Very nice. Appreciate the support, everyone. Thanks for joining. I hope you enjoyed live aircraft airport action here at Ninoy Aquino International Airport, also known as Manila International Airport here in the Philippines. Air Canada is arriving on April 3rd here in the Philippines with a special congratulations livery. ETA is 6:20 local, that's a GMT plus 8 here in the Philippines. They'll be flying Toronto or Vancouver, someone please remind me, to Manila direct. So it's gonna hopefully bring the prices down. because I'll be in competition with Philippine Airlines, who is currently the only airline flying direct to Canada.
Chapter 468, continue helicopter support ready to cross 1.
It's Thursday. Akas Jeffer, thanks for subscribing.
35 identify caution and repeat for takeoff.
Heading 4,000 before takeoff.
2557 left.
Vancouver, there we go. Makes sense. Vancouver, West Coast. What time did he change the runway? I think about 40 minutes ago. 45 minutes ago. Nobody changed the. Oh yeah, well I mean the wind, the wind gods decided to change direction. Then there's another 777 Thai. I have to go. I have to head out. Once again, guys, thanks for joining. I really had a good time. No, it's not arriving today. It's arriving on Thursday. Thursday morning. Manila time at 6:20. Samboy. Samboy Lim. Or that's Sunboy. 2010. It's coming from Vancouver. John Fred. Yeah. Hopefully I'll have a Discord. There's been a request for a Discord channel. That way you guys can continue your conversations there. Still building it, as well as the other like memberships and perks and everything for the channel. PR654 takeoff. Who's PR654? Oh, Manila Riyadh. Kaya pa ba? Sige. Last na. Let's see if it's going to take off after this one, this landing. Oh, we're banking. And this one is from Caticlan, Manila. Domestic flight, and okay, ito na. We got the flight to Riyadh. Lining up to runway 24. $620. It's going to arrive at 6:20. You got this guy probably telling day 320, exit na, vacate the runway. So we can start rolling because there's Cebu Pack from Kawayan on final. Okay, you know what? The Thai Airways, smooth as silk, 777 heavy. Last one. Lakas nyo.
468 void Papa 1.
Void Papa 1.
Wait a minute, this is not the one to Riyadh. It's the one after. But anyway, we've got TJ over here spotting with us. Dan Almeida, thanks for subscribing. The Talshar, also thank you for subscribing. Thanks for supporting the channel. By the way, once again, if you guys want some for you aviation enthusiasts who are looking for an ideal novelty gift, check out Aviation Tag. Also the link in the description below. It's a keychain made out of a decommissioned aircraft. And you have many different airlines to choose from. I got one from LL Airlines 747 Queen of the Skies keychain. Very nice souvenir. Probably keeping it for my son when he grows up, as they are collector's item. There's the Riyadh flight, waiting patiently.
Helicopter 468644 for traffic and for hire.
Here's 5J from Hawaiian 197. There. Little bumpy, little adjustments on the rudder. I will wait for the Thai 777 to land, and if the 654 departs before, then fantastic. If it will depart right after the Thai Airways lands, also fantastic. Let's see. What does ATC decide? It appears ATC hasn't given clearance. As he waits there patiently, probably take off after the Thai Super.
4 at 4 right, Charlie.
4, Echo 4 right, Charlie.
Y620, Tom, runway 24, and at location on the 5.
To the land, and to Solar Romeo, 5620.
219 right, Charlie, cross 131 for Delta.
Shaky. But just as their tagline says, smooth as silk. Thai Airways 777 from Bangkok.
By 4, 5 miles, code short of
Yeah. Paravir, thanks also for subscribing. Schnipsy C, also thank you for subscribing. I don't know why ATC hasn't cleared. Oh, because there you have an Air Asia. Yeah. Okay, you know what? I think there's enough spacing after the Air Asia. Let's do this. What's another 5 minutes? Let's see. Wait for the Air Asia. In the meantime, I'll start sorting my things here.
Good. 12 and 290 degrees up runway 24. Straight up.
Here's the land 24, we're at 71.
620 right, Charlie, hold short, golf 6.
Right, Charlie, hold short of golf, high 620.
Right, 620, hold short of golf 6.
Hold short of golf 6, high 620.
At the back point, continue approach into 8 6 knots of it now have you depart.
Taking approach, there's the button.
There we go. Full red from Calibo. And I see movement.
197, Delta hold short.
Here we go.
Delta, 44.4,
PR 654 to Riyadh, lining up. Lining up. Runway 24. Gonna give us a butter takeoff. It doesn't even hesitate as it lines up, puts in full throttle. Just in time as the Air Asia clear vacates the runway.
Number 1, runway 4 at the
Number 1, red 71.
Philippine 654 runway heading.
It was a heavy takeoff, I'm not gonna lie.
Taxi, Charlie, hold short of 4, high
Pero I think meron pang runway na tira.
Right, 582 dial number 2, continue approach 24 wind 290 degrees.
Continue approach runway 24, wind 290.7 on second 582.
Airfield 2546 with 00 degrees 7 knots, runway.
Okay guys, I hope you had a good time.
Airfield 251.
It's been a pleasure streaming this Tuesday morning.
Philippine 654 124.
Alright, so 655.
Till then, enjoy your holidays, guys. If I don't see you Thursday morning for the inaugural Air Canada flight, and most likely Saturday, either Saturday morning, Saturday afternoon, Manila time, GMT +8. For those in the US, good evening, good night. For those in Europe, good morning. Enjoy your breakfast, enjoy your coffee, and I'll catch you guys next time. Bye. Maraming salamat sa inyong lahat.
High 620.
Nice to meet you, 6 Tower number 3, continue approach runway 24 when gone. Like F58 leading traffic short final, additional traffic apart, continue approach.
Continue approach, okay, 582.